Alrighty then. Make sure your audio's behaving. I gotta do this like every stream. It's because there are so many times where the music audio from let's check that too while I'm out of here. It's not what I wanted. Where the music from, you know, the start screen there bleeds over into, well, everything else. So I have to constantly check that. Okay. Up. Well, let's do this. I want to make sure that it's still awfully dark. It's not dark on my screen, but it's dark on OBS and looks to be dark on the stream itself. Let me see if there's any like brightness on graphics. There is. Hello? There it is. Why was I muted? I've been muted for the last like minute and a half. I've been talking to you guys. Nothing. Okay. Trying to figure out why everything was so dark. And none of you would have heard me. That's my fault on that one. So, okay, so as I was saying, we're letting a couple people in. I was trying to figure out why it's so dark on OBS and on Twitch itself, because it's very annoying. I won't lie. You guys need to see things. So I mean, I jacked the brightness up a little bit. You saw that. So, I'll drink here. So we're gonna play for a little bit, or a lot, depends. I gotta get dinner going, and then we'll come back after dinner to do something else. We're back to this. If anybody remembers, earlier in the year, I believe it was, I did play a copy of Blueprints. Right around when it came out. The reason was I had Game Pass at the time. I don't have Game Pass anymore, so did not have access to the Game Pass version of Blueprints, and my save is gone too, which is fine. I was going to start fresh anyways, just because things have changed in the game. Well, Winter Sales. It's like, all right, picking it up. Steam's got a good price. I ended up picking my copy off of Green Man Gaming because it was just a little bit cheaper. Got by a couple bucks. I think Steam had it on sale for 20. Green Man had it on sale for like 16. Obviously, I'm taking the $16. It was like, I've been meaning to get this, but not on my wish list anyway, so I could have gotten, you know, so like, we'll get back. Let's start this game. It's a game. So we can get started here. Because I enjoy puzzle games. I mean, I know I'm not great at them. You guys know that. Then we watch me play anything. You know, like when I played Foundation, I had to sit there and, okay, what was going on? You know, for the one stream we played the Riven remake. The only reason I haven't gone back to Riven, speaking of Riven, is I want to get the Myst remake first. I play through Myst, then replay through Riven. I want to go with the Myst games in order. And then we can do... I've got all the classics, but I want the new one because one, it looks pretty for you guys. Two, they added a new realm, I believe, in like from a community level, from the Real Myst or something like that, which I do have. But I want to get the new Myst game complete that one, then we'll do Riven, and then I'll just install Myst 3, Myst 4, Myst 5, and Uru. And we'll play those games too. So I'll have to figure out a good day to do puzzle games. Because we've already got Mass Effect Monday for an RPG. We're doing The Witcher on Wednesdays, and we got pretty much right now the Assassin's Creed series is going to be on Sundays. Excuse me. And we're going to keep Assassin's Creed there. We're going to go through, well, all the Assassin's Creed games that I have. So that leaves Saturdays. Oh, and Fridays, I'm pretty much keeping for Final Fantasy right now. When you see my naming convention, you kind of get understand. Mass Effect Monday, Witcher Wednesday, Final Fantasy Friday. The only one that doesn't have that is the Sundays. But that leaves Saturdays. And any other random day in there that I want to play something. So I probably won't schedule puzzle games. Well, maybe. I don't know. Because I know after we're probably the Witcher will be done first. I've said before, they're going to jump into Skyrim. I've already done one episode of that on Christmas as a replacement eventually for either Mass Effect or The Witcher, and I think we're going to get through The Witcher before we get through Mass Effect. Because I think we're only about halfway through Mass Effect 2, and we still have Mass Effect 3 to go through. I think Witcher we're about 2/3 the way done. So, yeah. And then since I don't usually stream Tuesdays or Thursdays, just to how scheduling works right now. Maybe we'll just keep the puzzling games in there as necessary. Pretty much like, yeah, we'll do that. We'll just keep puzzle games for days like on maybe Mass Effect on the scheduled days. Either don't feel up to it, or like on Wednesdays when Geralt decides I'm not going to work. Has happened, and we've watched in the past. We'll know that. So we'll just do that. We'll just keep it random, I guess. But anyways, enough of my blabbering. Let's go ahead and get started with the new game. My head's covering it. It says loading. I don't remember if they voiced this or not. I don't think they did.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No pressure.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Day one. So I stand corrected. They did auto. I said it's been months. I forgot how it went. I've always thought when I first played, I made this comment when I first played the game. And you live in the mansion and every day the rooms rearrange. What if in the middle of the night after the rooms are rearranged, you wake up because you gotta go pee? Everybody's done that at least once in their life. You wake up in the middle of the night, like, nature's calling. I gotta take care of that. You step out from your bedroom instead of heading, like, taking a right down the hall to the left to the bathroom or whatever. No. Now you're in the kitchen. That had to be horrible. Horrible. All right. Not stepping out now. We have the Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. There we go. So we gotta head out that way. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome, Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your family. Blah 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 blah. I've already started. It's a good thing I'm not doing a lot of heavy reading in this game. I know that because this is how I'm starting. Okay, let's try that again. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. One second. Clear my throat there. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Robert Sinclair. Like I was saying, like with the fact that, okay, I woke up in the middle of the night, I gotta go pee. It's Schrodinger's doors, for God's sakes. Maybe a bathroom? Maybe a bathroom? Maybe a bathroom? It might be the fish tank. Who knows? Alright, searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. Hobble. Sorry. Alright, when you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So that's the rules, 10 to 50. But there are, for those who have been living under a rock, pretty much, and have not seen this game played before in the past, I have 50 doors I can go to, and going back and forth counts. It's not like, oh, I can open 50 doors. No. I can open the doors as much as I want. The moment I step through the threshold, that counts as a step. But if I come back, that also counts as a step. So the rooms that are dead ends, 1 step to get in if you want the item, 1 step to come out. Same if I were to walk out this door. 1 step out, because that outside there counts as a separate room. And there are things outside as well that I can do and or find. All right. Let's do the hallway. Doing. All right. Okay, the laundry, the nook. And the pantry. That gets me money. That gets me a key and... I want to say that's the corner, I think. We'll go to the nook. All right, noteworthy. You can continue your adventure. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scratch of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Anybody who's whoops, I didn't mean to tap out there. Anybody who's played like a Myst game? Yes, I don't have one near me right now. Well, I do have one right here. Actually, hold on. Where's my pen? That's a big question. Where'd my pen go? There's my pen. And oh, I say it's right there underneath all the stuff there. Okay, so in case I need it, I have my notepad and pen. I'm not gonna use it at the moment though. Got my key. Sometimes there's gonna be extra items in rooms, so keep an eye out. Oh, I'm gonna do that when I get. Greetings from Reddington. All right. Use a key to unlock. Silver key. Oh, nice. And a gem. That was everything? That was everything. Okay. Crap. I'm kind of specific money, gem, and a key, 2 items, and the spare room. I've kind of pushed myself to a spot here. I can't back out. Yeah. I cannot back out. So I will do... So like the hallway room here is useless. A gold key. So because I have that room there, you see that door is no longer usable. Okay. This gives me steps. But it locks me in place. Pantry, the parlor. Let's go to the pantry. All right, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I've enclosed the amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I don't think there was anything else. Corridor. Okay, Muckers. Let's do the den. Can't go that way. Oh boy. All right. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Let's keep heading north. Want to use the silver key? Yeah, let's look at the silver keys. The silver key. I want to do the drawing room. Let's see. These steps, 47 left. Doesn't look like anything current. What did the drawing room? You may draw a new floor plan. Ah, that's right. One second, guys. Chatting with the Weef. What we were doing for dinner. Can't remember if we're doing burgers or Asian. To the border. Do this real quick here, guys. don't think there was anything in the boudoir. I don't think. I think that's my last, yep, my last key. Oh, bugger nut. Okay. Where am I at? What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna lose a coin every time I go in. That gains me 10 step. It kind of locks off that room. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4 other routes I could take. Let's do the guest room. I want to. Just gonna go in. I don't think there was anything else. All right, so let's see. I'm going to head back to the drawing room, and then we're going to do the one just south of that. I'm just going to take all gems I have, but we'll do that. That gives me 2 spots I can open. Okay, that one's locked. Oh, I'm at that point now. Shit. Okay, security. Dining. Oh, the dark room. To the dark room. We'll play it. Well, we'll play it darkly. Okay, that one is, well, locked. Shit. Shit. So, 2 more. Here's the parlor, which goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. Oh boy. Okay. Shovel. Is that it in here? Yep. Okay, 1 gem and a shovel. Okay. 40 steps. 1, 2. I'll screw it. I'll take it. Seven, 6. This one I can unlock. Security. Both creepy and not creepy. Okay. All right. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. All right, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also become more likely to be locked as you progress north. All right. I'm going to go north. I don't have enough gems for that. Alright, we'll take care of the chapel. Damn religion. That's right. Okay, we have the nursery, dining room, and the commissary, but I can't unlock the commissary, so dining room it is. Can't do that until I've gotten one more rank up. Nothing new. Okay. Oh boy, get to the gym. Oh. Only way I can go without, oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. One. Two. We got to do this while I was in the security room. Alright, yeah, security doors are doors, okay, yeah. I was kind of hoping. Do I have? I don't have the password for that yet. Okay. Okay. There are no. Currently, nothing that needs to be collected. Okay. Well, let's see if that did anything. Great, you can run. Nope. Okay. Locked. South on the security door. Right here. Coin. Let's do that, actually. Well, workshop's the only one I can unlock at the moment. What are you? Okay, broken lever. Why not? We'll make a shovel detector. Nothing else. I don't really have anything. Oh, how far back is the kitchen? The dining room. Lose 2 every time. Fudge. Don't have the aquarium stuff, but I will take the 20. 31. All right. Security room going south. That just kills that. But okay, observe. I don't have gems. All right, I'm going to end up locking myself here, but it's okay. So where am I going? So I can't go south on the gymnasium because I don't. It's locked. And I can't go north on the workshop because it's locked. All right. Okay, I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. Okay, that brings me down to 20. Yep, down, den, corridor. Let's room. Okay. What, 13? So it's I think. Hold on. Okay, 4. Oh no, okay. Plus, subtraction, multiply, divide, if I remember correctly. Okay, nope. not subtract 1. 1 was the target, so 12 subtract 6, 6. Alright, 3 times 3 is 9. 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. So I can go north, or I can keep going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that just gets me down to 1. Won't get me anywhere. Okay. So I won't worry about going back. We're not going to obviously not get done in a day anyways. But there's that I can upgrade already room. See, insert in the state terminal to permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. We will do that in a second. The anti-chamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put it to another to work order before you arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I don't think I have the greenhouse. Yeah, I don't have the greenhouse, but I have the lever. Alright, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herring of the Major. Herring, because there's no A in there. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearing or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Back to that. I don't know if I run a check. What one? Let's see. Scanning this is okay. The rooms I've already got. All right, courtyard. What's it going to do? Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh boy, how do I want to go about this? 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or is always left unlocked. So courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. I'm gonna go to the courtyard because I like the idea of like don't use as many keys. Got nothing here to give me currently to give me an idea of the passcode, and I haven't come across anything paper-wise. Passcode for office. Parlor. All right. Let's see. It is a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estates with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you rather a singular parlor game I had some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write that particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays a true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays a false statement. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. All right. Just nothing else before I get to this puzzle. Okay. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Okay. Going with it because it is the blue box. Oh, where are we at? Can we have conference room, observatory? We're going to conference room because that won't. Alright, some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code 9038. Okay, that's red, which means that technically it's a lie, but I am curious. We're looking at what, 9038? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Red's lie, blue is true, but one, two, three, four, 5. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravine to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Alright, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Here's where well, let's see here. I'm not getting to that anytime soon because that is way over here. And I'm down here. That's going to take more than the steps I have to get there. Excuse me, by the way. My dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate that, with the exploration and opportunities for the adventure that presents themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you the pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirgy blocks. Okay, so I think that's nothing here until tomorrow. So 9038. We'll try the red code. So I'm pretty much running out of steps on this stage, so today's gonna be it. Yep, 9083. I know red means lie, but we're going to test it anyways. Actually, no real need to go in there right now. I know it's alive, but it's supposed to be alive, but we're going to test it anyways. Yeah. Okay. So I've hit the max of what I can do in the house. Let's see on the outside. 5. That's gonna be open from once I get the garage. Cave. At least one of the caves. Currently nothing I can do in here. go that way yet. So 5, 4. That gate's locked, so can't do that. Here's my camp. Alright, due to the rules set forth by your great uncle, you will not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the okay. I am curious. Okay. Oop, get back here. Nope. Okay, so just kind of curious if that code was going to work too. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll call it for that. Because I've hit the limit of what I can pull through for the day. I'll be honest, I unlocked more rooms than I did the first time I ever played the game. Save and continue. Brand new day. Day 2. And I have no idea what the coin put in the wish did anything. I'll be honest. No clue. Start with the bedroom. Thing in here that I haven't looked at before. Okay. Now, I don't know if red and blue switched on this one, so doors on the west wing are more likely to be locked. So we're going to assume right now that red is true. Boom. We're going to take the guest room. We'll take the 10 steps. All right, Sinclair, just want to write you a real quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. So we already did the rules of that, but... We have the commissary and we have the drawing room. Let's do commissary. Currently, I don't have money to buy anything. We close day 12 to day 16. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. But I don't have... Not quite sure that one. Well, shite. Well, mailroom it is. I don't have any gems. Alright, brass compass, sleeping mask, 2 keys. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Alright. Letter from Dad. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Okay, so anything new? Okay, down to the middle door. It is going to have to be the drawing room. I don't have gems. Schmuckers. Alright, so I don't have jet. Damn. Damn. That was a quick day. I'm literally locked into this. I got nothing else, any other direction I can go. Alright, well, we'll just, take that. We'll just take everything here. Yep, I've got no other location to go. Let me try yeah, let me try some. Maybe the keys can work out here. I've got so many steps and I can't use them. Keys won't work on that one because that's what I thought. That one has to be unlocked from outside. Send up a biscuit. Are you the door? Okay, yeah, you're just the gate out. Didn't get any codes. Didn't get, so, yeah. Bunker doors aren't open. Oh, well, that sucked. All right. That sucked a lot. I got pinned into a direction. I couldn't do anything with it. Oh, should have used the coin in the wishing wells. Oh well. Oh well. Parlor. Go hallway. And grab. There's the key. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box is empty, and the white box are both empty. I will verify, but yeah. Honestly, I don't know. There's only ever one key that I've ever seen. Yeah, I had a feeling. If I find a second key in here that I missed entirely. That is creepy. I'm sorry. Let's go den. What do those do? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. All right. I'll be okay with that. Well, that pins off that bedroom back down there, so... I give them some food. That will lock that. What are things going for right now? Okay. We're getting to the point where we need keys. Shh. Son of a biscuit munch. Alright, we've locked ourselves out here because, well, gem, and not gem. The ones that have out require gems. I have no gems. Alright, well. Let's call that one a day. The last 2 days were not good runs. I can honestly say that. I should still go outside and do the wishing well. I have to remember to do that. Ew. Excuse me. Oh. Here, go ahead. Oh. I knew that to re-roll one set of rooms. God, it'd be nice to have that earlier. Parlor. Grab the key. Blue box contains the gems. The box in black. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Well, that's not the white box. Okay, so I'm going to say... There we go. Turn on, turn off the keycard system for now. Dark rooms on gymnasium. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference on the gymnasium part. Ooh, garage. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. I don't have the car keys, though, so that's okay. We're going to unlock that gate over here, because as far as I know, this stays unlocked between runs. As far as I remember. Yep, the west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. All right, what do we have? Okay. Hovel, special floor plan now costs additional steps instead of gems. 2 special items. Let's do the tool shed first. Shovel. And a hammer on trunks. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Okay, 38. That counts as no. That does not count as a special room to cross that. Good to know. Now that. Oh, that doesn't either. So that is that. Okay. So that might be worthwhile to do the 1, 2, 3 steps. 3, 4, 5. It's 5 steps to get that, but. I got 2 more doors I can work with. Inspects documents of the estate more closely. Now here's where I'm going to start needing, if I can find documents, of course, of writing them down. definitely want to go den, because that's at least going to get me a straight shot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there are the car keys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get back to the garage. Let's see, blue is true. Wait, unless written by hand. Okay. Let me write that down. Alright, so handwritten memos are on red are true. Swan song? Write that down here. One way to find out. Go to the terminal. Yeah, it was Swan Song. Okay. Keep that written down. Oh god, that noise. Alright, staff services, punch in, punch out, staff announcements. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mr. Babbage for more details. Let's see, I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for your friends and faithful servants. Or faithful service. Alright, schedule change the service and temporary for that. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, what do we want to have? So we'll order that. Sleep mask is nice to have. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Nope, just return to that. remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using the RTA. View active terminals. There are currently no other terminals just because I am here. Haven't come across any. The permissions for this terminal do not allow for access to electronic for email. Currently, this feature can only be done through the office. Okay. Data transfers currently not available right now because I'm having unlocked. Let's see. Glossary terms adjoining bedroom dirgy blocks. Okay, so I have okay. Now part of me's like part of me wants to head back to that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. That requires 2? Shite. We'll go storeroom. Key and gem. Chapel, that gives me 2 extra doors. Bugger nuts. Okay, let's talk with Mr. Creepy.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Kitty!
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, alrighty then. How many steps do I got left? 32. Any documents I need to look at? 2 more keys left. Ah, I forgot to do that while I was in there. I'm gonna do this. System. Granted, I need to go back here anyways to unlock both those doors so I can turn that power on. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps to do that. Not that way. Alright, we're going to turn on that on. Okay, we're going for a drive. Or at least opening the car up and see what we get. Alright, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of the Trimsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the fast delivery, and the delivery Denny already has payment ready. Alright. Upgrade disk. Oh, I need to find the office. There's nothing I am missing on. Okay, I know it's 14227 Sandy Heights. I'm gonna write that down for right now. I don't know if that really makes a difference, but I'm gonna write down, push it back this 14227. I don't remember there being an oil leak there when I went through earlier. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let us be off. Alright, staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing shall be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, more likely great aunt passed away. All right. Okay. Do you need me to pause to help? That's the moon thing. I can do that from any computer. Oh, thank God I don't have to go to the office. Okay. Upgrading the Nook. Okay, what do we got? Two keys, one key plus bacon and eggs in the reading Nook. You'll always draw library while drafting this room. Okay, library. I want to do that. I don't remember having ever actually drawing the library before. Okay. I mean, I was reading the instructions. They don't seem like too terribly hard. It's kind of like just because they're already technically pre-cooked, just reheating and adding sauce. So, but if you need me, just let me know. While I'm here, is there any other? All right, print notes. Has requested another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark. Okay, so we have a heart 1128 on it. We're gonna keep an eye on that. Will I be able to see the key code for the gate? No, but I have a feeling that's it right there. 1128 right here. It's in the office. Sorry, got a pen right there. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, let me write that down. Green memos. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Any other? I think I'm screwed up on that, so I got 5 steps. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I am not making it out of here. Okay. So, get some new stuff. Swan song. Let me rewrite that so I actually can read my own handwriting. Right. Den. Basic closet. Go ahead and just do that. That. Key. 2 steps required for that. I want to go to the over here. Okay, for the next 3 red rooms drawn. See if there's anything in here to pick up. See if the password's the same. Yep, it is. Okay, good. Dial up. Second here. I see something on my. Oh, okay. All right, so staff services. Let's go ahead. That can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. That out. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's the last 1 hour, at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe. I don't know what time. Radiation monitor. Okay. I don't know actually the time is. Okay, day 5. Alright, remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I don't know. I'm going to look this up. I'm kind of curious here. Unlock safe blueprints. I'm not looking for this. Like, I just need to know. Okay. If it's something that is. Okay. Hold on. I will be right back. Okay, sorry, I had to go take care of some stuff. Took a lot longer than I originally planned on. And as my lovely wife and mod, Miss Meta, had said, thank you guys for sticking around for those who did. Whoop, I gotta get rid of that rerun mark on there. We're not rerunning, we're live now. Alright. Hide that because we don't need that. Alright. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for what was it? I set my phone down. God damn it. I will be back again. I left my phone downstairs, and I do want to have that. So, because that had that webpage open. All right, I'll be back one more time. Stepping down to get my phone. Be right back, guys. All right, got my phone back. If I was reading correctly, I want to say that I think this is based on my actual time. So I will need to get this in 45 minutes. Hold on a second here. I'm going to go hide that on my screen there because that was getting kind of annoying. All right. Then I have 4 hours to get it done. So at 9 o'clock, we'll go back over and we will my brain go farty. We'll go back over in there. All right. Let's see what's in the walk-in closet. I'll take the gem usage there. I forgot to go take care of. Gem, 2 keys. Four items. I got 3. Save 1 coin at each purchase I make in the estate. Okay. parlor. All right. Blue box is true. This box is empty. You're in the parlor. Well, yep, that's true, and I am in the parlor. So, well, oh, well, yeah. Okay, that was cheap. You are in the parlor. I am. So that's a true statement. That was kind of a cheap one, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's see here. Let's go to the bedroom here. Spare car keys. That's just it, just the car keys in here? Okay. Let's go to the courtyard. And there's a shovelable spot there. Oh, let's go into the guest bedroom. One second. All right. Me lovely wife brought me dinner. Kind of a smorgasbord we're having. We're having like beef from kind of homemade, not homemade, but purchased Asian. Sweet and sour chicken. I think I remember honey chicken, broccoli beef, rice, and of course there wasn't enough, so we had to put in some pizza rolls because why not? Well, wait. Ooh, let's just do the secret. Yeah, I have it. So, quick bite. Doing that will lock me in. Do it. We'll just do it because I'm locked in kind of anyway on that. Anything else? All right. All right. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude is always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter would get me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel that the inclination to say aloud what I have always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar as the concept that may be to you, besides, I think more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly and as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so the rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put in yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as a house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Alright, so that ends... Alright, so now I gotta go back to the pantry. Don't have a shovel, so I can't dig anything in these rooms. Oh. All right. One second. Whiny kitty. All right. All right, Mount Holly Library request. Let's see here. Want to check on that sweet and sour chicken real quick. Let's see here. Books and periodicals requested from the forum will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Do this one. All right. Ooh, okay. Anything else in here? Up. records. Okay, temporal records. Yes, I did. I fed her. Yep, I fed the noodle. It's like scrapbook kind of remind me of something you find from Myst. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see here. Well, I'm now screwed. I got no other place I can go. And none of these rooms. Will work. I never pulled the laundry room. That's why I was kind of curious here. That's right. I'm done in the house. We have outside. We can still do a little bit. We'll see that 1128 will work as a key code for that gate over here. Boom. Start with 70 instead of 50. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Gardner's logbook. All right. Sorry, I looked by D there. I'll get reading here in just a second. All right. All Alright, when I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this providence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, and even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make the effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard entrance drive and your east yard. Fortunately for my workload and maintenance, the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra effort. Extra data, especially considering all the rooms would benefit from this survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspect the room was positioned as direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Munch. Sorry. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of new systems was a substantial undertaking, and as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Sorry. I mean, hit the mic. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard. Orchard smudge pot. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitudes of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost from and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change in scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of for better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so I know I am pretty much screwed in the house right now. Let me go to put a coin in the wishing well again. You can't access that door yet. And then we'll go down one more. I want to look. I have no idea if making a wish actually does anything. Or at least does anything right now. Alright, nothing new is updated along those lines. Okay. Call it. Okay. We'll head to the underground room over here. All right. And the wrench, which it does what? Ah. Hallway. Corridor. Anything else besides just a key? We'll do library. Well, that goes in a circle, but that's okay. All right. This book complains. It complains. The book is complaining. That wouldn't surprise me. The book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Sorry, I know I'm munching a little bit, but dinner. So, I do need to eat. All right. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book is a solid base of astronomy and will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, twins, okay. All right, let's have a look. Try not to sneeze. Remember how this... I can't. Oh, excuse me, by the way. Ooh. Oh, not that way. All right. So all we got is just the northern, the one star. Yeah. Just the one star. Okay. All right, so I got 2 doors I can go with. Excuse me. I might regret this. And then the shovel. If we want to go to the pantry, because I'm going to make that turn. Oh, first time I've seen a banana. this is the first time I've gotten the veranda, but I don't have enough coin. All right, the box. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So the gems are in the middle box. Up. Keys for the car. Chapel is unfortunately the room I'm going to have to take. Wine cellar, kitchen. I have a dice. Kitty food. I don't know if this is worthwhile, so we'll do that. We'll make it a rare. So I wonder if there's nothing else over here. No. Okay. I'm going to sleep in mask. Damn it! I should have got a key then. Apparently. Keys currently are not for sale. So, it looks like I might actually be done. Let's have the key in here. We already did that. I've already figured that one out. It's here. Yeah, I don't have any keys, so... It's like we're locked out on this one already. I didn't get that. Well, I got... Yeah. I can't go north because I don't have a key. Can't buy a key, so alright. Call that. Let's go see what rooms we've got. Well, look, I'm not gonna make a donation. Unless there's something in here I can do that with. Of money may result in the bestowal of beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Okay. Good to know. I've at least summoned it, so... La di di di, la di 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 di. Ba do 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 do. Oh, let's see here. Going for the den. We'll just go this route. Oh. Excuse me, sorry about all that. Yeah. Or a hammer. Hammer time. Do 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 do. Since it's here, I'll use it. And a gem. We of course will to the library. A lot of treasure chests so far. Got 3 of them. No, it blocks off a door, but I want to... Alright, so apparently there's a treasure at... What? 2, Who's 6? So here. The spare room. I have this. No, I don't have the sleep mask this run. Damn. All right. Yeah, 2 trunks. Can't get to those just yet. Keycard system. Offline status 2 unlocked. Security menu. Anything new? Dial up. Worst dial up. Apparently none of those are online. All right. Done all that. Can't go south, can only go north. Yep. I think we got the shovel there. Let's see what we got. Got a key, so we can go crossway if as needed. That's only diggy. That's only diggy. Three, 4, 5. Anything else in the room? Coin? Nope. Okay. All right. All 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. This padox. Yes, this padox. This box contains gems. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go that room. What of these are permanent? Like, shoot. That pins me. So I can't get to the other one up here. I have nothing to re-roll. Shoot. Yeah, we'll just continue this up a little bit. Provide juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Usual. Grab them, even though I won't be able to really use them. The garage doesn't have power currently. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll open up a couple more rooms, see what we can find to get across. This is a lock-picking lawyer, and... Nope. Even he couldn't unlock that door. Alright, so we want... Any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Alright, so I wonder if any of these are available for purchase in the... or check it out in the library. I don't think I've opened the library yet. We'll try this one, 14227. Nope, okay. So that isn't the one for that. Excuse me. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, da, dum. Observatory. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Let's go back there and look. Got 4 keys. More gems, but not do me any good. God, I could use those earlier. Must be hall. Can't see if there's any upgrade floppies in here. I'm not worried about. Well, maybe. Hold on. Okay, heating and cooling curves, room temperature, complete thaw. I'm not anywhere near that for any of the rooms. So, I'm hoping there was a floppy. Put it in here. Let's see. I don't think it's anything I can really do right now. Well, that's types, so let's go to Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Anything on the email? Alright, currently this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I wonder if I can get to it from here. Log into the network. Remote terminal access. Office. It might not let me do it from here, even logged in like this. So, does just I have to remember next time I pop into the office to check the emails. Okay. Last available room. Just so I can say I finally drafted the room. Okay, so I think getting all this stuff and I'm not gonna be able to use any of it. Actually, hold on. Where is his showrooms? Right there, okay. Wrong room, okay. What? Since I am going to be over here, let's go ahead and check on this. Ugh. Alright, from Anne Babbage next week. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide to define on definite plans for the holidays, please pass me a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequences off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Where's my pen? Pen. There it is. All right. We're gonna go off, blue, green, white, red, and then purple. Test that when the next run of the power box pops up. Let's see here. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Lawyers. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it. So I need... That's interesting for that. That will be interesting on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Three, 4. Okay. While drafting may rewind time after drawing new floor plans, you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms after drafting. Can't do anything with either of those because I don't have enough yet. We'll buy it. So it looks like it's it's a single-use thing. Okay. Well, I've done all I can. So that's definitely, but it's good to know. If you can get, well, it's kind of hard to get right off the bat. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. Let's go take care of that bunker. Hopefully, it draws. We have a couple hours before it won't, but... Okay, so it looks like... I have to look at exactly how that works. To the parlor. This box is a black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. give it a shot. I could be wrong. Hmm. I haven't pulled the greenhouse yet, so let's open it up and see what we got. Okay, the broken lever. Sledgehammer. We need to find the handle again, and I don't know where that's at anymore. Checking. Nope, okay. Do the closet. That looks like everything in here. Yes, okay. Oh, cloister. I haven't gotten that one yet. I'll take all my gems, but that's okay. I haven't got the cloister yet. No shovel, at least not on me. Have hammer though. It's locked. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Not going in the chapel just yet. Let's see what I can find in here. Gems? Is anything I can click on here? Nope, with the compass. I can do that. Still no keys. Shh. Make it difficult to open any doors. There's a key. There's my use of the key. Where do I want to go? It pops up the orange room. Hopefully I can unlock it. I have no keys. A coin. Nail? Well, I picked it up anyways. Okay. Commissary? I don't have gems. Damn it. Anything in here? Oh. Well, I'm at kind of... Yeah. Unless we can find the handle and get back out there. Alright. Very sad boy. A very sad boy he is. Alright, so I know there is a diggy spot down at the aquarium. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I know it's not going to be doing me any good, but... yeah, if I had another key, the pantry, but I don't have another key. I haven't come across another key. Hopefully down the aquarium in that diggy spot I can get a key. Key? No. Coin. Son of a biscuit. I'm kind of because I don't have the handle, so I can't unlock the secret door in the greenhouse. And I don't have a key, so I can't unlock the door at the other end of the pantry. Son of a biscuit. Curious to see if that time-sensitive safe opens. I doubt it. Nope, okay, it's not gonna open there. Anything down here? Maybe, possibly? No. Son of a bitch. Any diggy hole thingy over here? No. Okay. Let's check by the orchard. No, then that means this day is done. Annoying. That's for damn sure. You know, he was just up here. The sad smudgy was up here not too long ago. Anything out here? Anything at all? No. All right, wait. Okay, so that lights up. There's one. The question is, will the tree still be good in the morning? Oh, toe cramping. Toe's cramping. Aha! Toe is cramping. Yeah. Those blast doors are still closed. Okay, is there anything I can click on any of these? No. 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 Okay. No, no, and no. Okay. So I need to find some more of the boilers, I think. Okay, well, I don't think there's much more I can do because I don't see anything. So we'll call this day done. Okay, and then before we get started on this day, I gotta go use the restroom. So take a break, everybody. Get up, stretch. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of pause this here for a second. Let's go. Be right back. Let me get some music going for you guys. I said I gotta go use the restroom. So it gives everybody a chance to get up, move, stretch your legs, get something to eat, get something to drink, dance a jig, you know, all the kit and caboodle. Okay, sorry about that. It took a little longer than I wanted to, but I feel better. So, then I had a sink goblin I had to deal with, and she's a very noisy sink goblin. So, all right. Let's see what rooms we got out here. Real quick. Tool shed, a hovel. Try the hovel. All right. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revane. Your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based on reported observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. And Babbage, House Manager. Try not to sneeze. Failing. Oh. Oh, man. Tried and failed to not sneeze, but at least make sure you guys can get your ears blown out. Buy it. Yeah, so there's more down there. I don't know if that's actually part of the story or not, though. It's cool, though. gosh, my sinuses are just da da do 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 do. Oh, round and round we go. All right. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, let's see. We're going to go this route. See what happens. Okay, so no. Oh, excuse me. And let's see. I have no money, but anything worth? Sort of, but I don't have any money. All right, we'll use the key. See what happens. Just the one gem? Yeah. Treasure box, but I can't open at the moment. Interesting. I haven't done the vault. Let's see what it's like. Mm-hmm. Well, shit. Excuse me. Shovel and a couple of drill spots. Dig spots. Brick. Not really worth anything. Nothing. Ba-ba-da-do. Okay, I'm gonna say billet room. Anything besides the math puzzle? Just math puzzle. Okay. All right. 5, 6, 9. 22, 24. All right. All right. 15. 14, 1. 14, 7, 14. 10, 2, 12. That goes down. Just because I do need the steps. Go drawing room. All right, I want to try this. All right, so we have, supposed to be off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But you don't get white till I have to get purple. So green, red. What's this pattern? What's in the garage on too? All right, so Okay, so blue, green, purple. Okay, so white only happens after I get all of them. Purple. Well, that opens up a door. See where that takes me. How many steps do I have left? Alright, Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Adding to your campsite tomorrow, you'll start with 2. Okay. So it's something I can always look tomorrow. All right, the drop pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Okay. Okay, so the pool is still here for the. All right, well. This gives me 3 choices. Hope. God, I need more. Locked. Okay, that gives me pump room, spare room. This spare room. Hope to God I get something I can work with. No. So I got 2 locked doors there. Damn it. Alright, no keys. Don't think they were on. No, there were no keys for sale at the commissary. Make sure I didn't miss any keys in here. Battery. No. Son of a biscuit. I can go. I don't have a room, but I do need the food. Keys, 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 keys. Any keys? No. Key, okay. Do spare room. Yeah, but I want to do this. Costs me 2 to go in. Yeah, but that won't let me in there. So the antechamber is still locked. And I did not write down what I needed. Can I go in? No. Okay. So it's going to cost me 2 to come back in here each time. All right. So there's something there, but I cannot remember what it was after for the antechamber. What was needed. I'm at a point now. We'll call it. Alrighty then. Huh. Look at optional room over here. Shrine, root cellars. I haven't done root cellar. Let's go look at that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diggy spots. I definitely need to make sure if I can come back out here after I've got shovel. Let's go check on the gem cave. It might have a valve, it might not. Go down that way too. But no, the cave's up there. Defaulted to going over there. Okay, I'm gonna look up here. To the mine! It does have a valve. So I gotta figure out one other room on the other side that will have that valve. I'll be honest, I didn't look heavily over there currently. Alright, here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use for us up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. You can smooth it over. Excuse me. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it is locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. And that's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. There. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to grab. No. Okay. Okay. So I have to figure out what room has the last valve for the far side for all 4 of those torches. Don't know what it means in the end, but I didn't fully inspect this room, so and I think the hovel is what had the last one. Methinks. The Sinclair and Epson family tree. Okay, so definitely the root cellar does not have the last valve, but one of the other rooms does. So I think the hovel is what I have for the first one. I have a different one than the hovel. Might. I think it might be security room. Let's do a hallway. I don't remember the downward, but all right. No keys currently. Get that one early. Yeah, I'm not going to be not give me much more of this route, but anytime I drive a room, that's 5 more steps. So I'll take it. Yeah, more dig spots, but I have no shovel. Well, that's just kind of Minimizes that whole process, doesn't it? That's right. Nothing in the border. Going to do the observatory. Three steps. There's nothing else. No floppies. Be nice with another floppy nearby. So then that means I can upgrade another room. Nope. Alright, fine. You got to be... Well, that puts an end to this day, doesn't it? Because even if I had that, it loops around. Fuck. Well, that was fast again. Well, Farfignugan. We'll gather. Yep, we've locked ourselves here, so. Son of a biscuit. I should have gone out and at least done the wishing well. Again, I don't know if that does anything, but I should have done it anyways. Okay. Bird, produce a word. Bird, produce a word. All right. Let's do the tool shed. Shovel and that. Okay, but tool shed is not. Did it beep at me, or am I just hearing things? Probably just hearing things. Don't have a key or a sledgehammer. Alright, fine, we'll do this. Echo Hall. Parlor. Coin? Is it a gem or is it a key? There it is, coin. Locked. Locked, probably. Yep. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay, so let's just do math. Two. 6 times 1 is 6. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. 5. 2 keys. We're gonna go back the way we came. Gonna lock the door north. Anything else here? Or is this really it? This room. Anything? Ooh, got a coin. Coin works. Oh, safe deposit box. But I don't have this. Depending on my steps, it might be worth going check. Go do a code check for the safe deposit key before the end. Anything worthwhile? Oh. Upgrade disc. I will need that. I need 8 more coin. Keys anywhere? Ah, oh, there's a key right there. We will do you. I don't have any gems. Damn it. Hold off on that key. I might regret this. Can't get into the antechamber just yet. That's locked, okay. So locked. Don't know if the chapel's locked on the other one there. I need 8 more coins so I can pick up an upgrade disc. I only gotta get someplace with a locked. Alright, so gotta go all the way back to the entrance hall. Pick a different direction. Go that way. Why? Because why not? No, I should probably grab the key on that one, but I didn't. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. Okay. So this one here says these 2 are empty, but this one says all 3 are empty. Okay, might be the blue box. Or nope. I can deal with that. We'll do that because I can at least get. Right, schmuckers. key. I don't want that one. I want not that in. Hmm. Keep moving. And of course, I'm now locked in this position. I can't move past that. I do have a key though. So I can move up past the dining room, maybe see what I can get there, because I don't have. Let's do that. I'm kind of curious what that does. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. There's nothing up here new. Not seeing it. Not seeing anything new. 42 steps left. Okay, I've already done that. Done that. All four sides must be a way to open. Look. La -da 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 -da. Ra -da 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 -da. The veranda. Turn up 6 more steps. Gem. Locked. Oh wow, not locked. Don't have that, but I can do these banana. 2 bananas. Banana. Key. Can't do anything there because I don't have that unlocked. I haven't come across any key card. Nothing. Dug up nothing. With any money I have for getting that. Granted, I did need the steps, so it is what it is. Do that. Might regret that. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff who will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Locked, unlocked. Oh, what do we got? That doesn't do me any good. Doesn't do me any good at all. So this, unless there's a key card in this closet, that might have hit the end of it here. Coin purse, yeah. Let's see any, because we have key card there. You gotta go anywhere from that. Key card there. Locked out through here, locked out through here. Might be able to go one more through the gymnasium. Lab? Yeah, I'm not ready for most of this yet. Put 10 there, and there's 12. Okay, yeah, we're completely locked out now, but let's have a look. This one I'm not 100% certain on. They haven't come across any documentation yet, specifically. Hmm. So let me go ahead and, oh gosh. Yeah, let's put the vault key. Let's go ahead and code check the vault key. Whole bunch of keys that I really can't use. Okay. Continue my processes. We have the trading post and the tomb. God, I don't know if they even, I don't remember seeing in the shelter, so. Let's do the tomb, because I haven't done either one of them yet, so. All right, each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. I want to say tome. It's not tome, it's tomb. The floor plan is definitive dead end, or is it? There's his grave. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, so let me drink water before I read this. That way I'm not mumbling. All right. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places, this is your of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there are no stronger bonds of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend and not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, do inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Okay. La da dee dee doo ba ba da doo ba da ba da doo ba da ba da doo. Let's go that way. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. And nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems that are in a box that is actually blue. Nothing. I'm taking a guess. Okay. I guess it was this box right here. Box that I can't open at the moment. Una method. Okay, moving on. If one row along here, we can still go. Let's do this though. There's nothing over here somewhere. There's security. It's one of those. Anything else nearby? Okay. Let's go and drop keycard system. So anything else? We got that key card. One trunk, which I knew about that. Haven't unlocked anything else yet. Okay, so I definitely need to find the lever. Wait, fuck a duck. Well, I got two more rooms. Only one has really a chance of going anywhere. I don't. I've already got it open, so I don't think I need to do this anymore. I will need to keep that open for now. Don't have a nursery. Put it there for if I do find the safe deposit box. Alright, let's see if this is the end of the run. I will just hold on 1 second. No, well, yeah, it is. Punch monkey. Because I don't have 2 gems. So, yeah, this is the end of the run. Floppies, no, nothing. I was thinking, oh, I hate that. No idea what, I still have no idea making the wish does, but I figured why not, right? You have all the money, I can't do squat with any of it. Alright, well, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Alrighty then. Oh. I figure I'll do one more run. Go check, let's go check, let's go see what we can find. Could also be something that might become available once the garage, something I'll have to look into as well if I ever can get to the garage again. I'm going to do the shelter because I don't remember if I actually looked if it has the gas valves in here. No, it does not. Okay, so the shelter does not have the gas valve either. We'll go west. Worry about that later. Shit, can't do that one. They do not have a gem. Okay. Okay, it's water control panel. Sure. Oh. Interesting. Does not reset each day. Curious. There's something that drops that. Just don't have it yet unlocked. Okay. That'll give me money, but I don't have anything for that. So, storeroom. At least use the key going north. All right, well, let's see here. Wonder if it's in the power. It might be. I'd have to go check. It might be downward. Do I have the power room open? I haven't unlocked the power room yet in this run. That could be what I need to... Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Anything of note? But it doesn't really tell me anything. The entrance hall there. Okay, so we're gonna do the den, head south. closet here. And the ivory dye. I've already looked at all those. Okay, so I have go dining room. Fine. All right, so that locks out. We'll give a few more steps. That locks up that side. So literally just going through the chapel to head north. I can go south from the border. Try and get something here. Once from security, and of course from the main hall. Alright, so I'm going to cut this room short. Do this, see if maybe there's a new hatch for that. Trying to get that to reset itself. gonna go wait. Red, blue, green, off. And nope, so that hasn't changed, so that doesn't really matter. Got it, okay. Let's head back towards the security room. Let's open up that door, see if anything else pops up. Okay, that's the boiler room. Power. It opens the door that doesn't go anywhere, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, so So I've got to go in through this room right here to security. Do I have? Utility experiment lab is this way. Down, maybe? Okay, we have power. Not quite. So I said each line's 10? No? Six, 4, 7, 1. Let's try that. Oh, full, so it's a problem. Not sure on the lab. Let's go back over here. Let's move power going here. Okay, so not much in this room yet. To the chapel, we'll go north. I don't remember if it's locked or not. It might be locked. It is. Damn it. Okay. So, where are we at? We've been at it for 6.5 hours. Okay. Stretch real quick. Stretch. Okay, so what we'll do, we've been up for 6.5 hours. It's 1:45. We'll go ahead and call this one here. Call it. And then we'll save and call it here. Let's save and quit. Let's have a look here. Who's on? Anybody on? Anybody on? Anybody on? La da da dee. It's following people. And let's see here. Thea's on. What's she playing? Pal World. Gee, I wonder who his fans are. Okay, we will go ahead. We will raid Mariner Hawk. He's playing Darkest Dungeon right now. He's been out for an hour. He looks like he waited till after the game was done. So, as an FYI, local team for me is Seahawks. They won. So we'll go ahead and we'll raid Mariner Hawk. He's currently playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Haven't played that one yet. I played the first one. Haven't finished it. Really should get back in and play that one on stream again. So, if anybody can stick around for a raid, that would be great. We're just going to meet this, raid him randomly. I hope you guys had a good time. One second, let me readjust myself here. Let me make sure. Like I said, that'll be it for today. We'll come back to Blueprints at another point sometime in the future. Let's see. Tomorrow's plan is Assassin's Creed sometime tomorrow afternoon. Monday is Monday will be Mass Effect. Tuesday probably nothing. Wednesday Witcher. Thursday probably nothing, and then Friday probably back to Final Fantasy 14. Maybe not. It depends if you feel like doing something different. So thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. If you're watching later on the Twitch and YouTube vlogs, especially on the YouTube side, your review is greatly appreciated. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Bye now.